18 seconds of optionals. What the hell?
That's weird. Maybe where you tapped that teacup.
Maybe. Got the stream going now.
Okay.
See if it works. It was dead fucking solid that last couple of minutes.
There's traffic behind, take care.
Alright, yes, a whole bunch of companies.
We think it might be Milner.
Okay, peek up to your left.
Left.
Looks like the next car is
Clear left.
slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag. Blue flag.
Alright, GT3 ahead is for position.
Copy.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
They're due a pit stop here in probably 4 or 5 laps.
Yep.
The gap in front is now 1.7 seconds.
And also the GT3 behind you is either in this lap or next lap.
Copy that.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh baby, I got the God run.
Car left.
Oh, nice. Holy
Car
moly.
left.
Got the God run.
Still
Going through
there.
there.
Clear left.
That make you feel good?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
How could it not?
There's an incident in ASUS. Looks like it's Webb. Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. You won't get a blue flag. Moving out to P18. Behind is now 0.7. 1.17. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like J.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear.
How to do it.
Incident in La Source.
That was nice.
It might be
It's a
Magna.
good take.
Look at how bad he's holding up the guy behind us. That's why I took it.
Oh man. Hey, you opened up a good almost a second on him right there.
Yep. Gotta be forceful with them damn P-cups.
The captain, Dimitri, behind is now 1.3 seconds. That's good consistency. Keep it up. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Fuck.
We've been warned about track limits.
All good, man. Gonna get hosed here.
On your left. Clear left.
Not as bad as I thought I was.
The captain, Dimitri, behind is now 0.7.
I feel like that guy behind me is much better at the bus stop than me.
There's an incident in La Source.
He probably arrives with a lot more speed, and also he pitted
Oh, he's got lighter
see
fuel.
here, 18 laps. before you.
Gotcha. So he's much lighter on fuel than me.
Car left.
Oh yeah.
Hold your line.
There's an insect.
So we're on lap
Clear
90.
left.
Staying. That is 10th place ahead, and you are significantly faster, almost a second a lap.
Copy.
Same thing for that Corvette ahead. You're 2.5 seconds quicker.
You get stuck out on that rumble strip, just kills your speed coming out of there.
Really slow peak up here.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, you saw that coming from a mile away.
V60.
Not the braking mid-exit. That I did not
Well.
see. I don't understand what the fuck he's doing.
I don't either, man.
Send them a sorry, because I know it wasn't the guy ahead of us' fault.
Ten car.
Car left. Still there.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Oh, we got damage on the front end now. A little bit. A little bit of a bonk.
Yeah. It's just dented in.
Yeah, it's really annoying. I don't know why the fuck that pickup is braking on the exit of a corner. He's just as fast as us in a straight, and he was braking on the straight, letting people go by. Like he's lost.
Pretty much last in his class of running cars, so.
Yeah. Yeah, the Ferrari behind us got stuck on the rumbles that time.
He should be in here shortly.
Yeah, he's probably using me for the draft. Otherwise, he could have lunged me like laps ago. Internet's been fine. Must have just been an internet ISP issue that they fixed.
Yeah. Alright, he'll be in this lap.
Copy that.
So, no need to worry about him. We just need to keep running as fast of a lap time as we can. Because once we pull up to the back of pretty much the guy ahead, all those gaps ahead are incredibly manageable. And we can be, fighting for a top 5.
Copy that. My lap times are good, aren't they? Pretty decent.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, pretty much everybody right now is running. Yeah, it's 220s.
I need to practice in the rain, like a lot. Get really good in the rain. Seems like that's our weak point, is rain racing.
Incident. Bus stop. Looks like Renee.
Yeah.
Slow class car ahead.
How long can this Ferrari go? It's gonna be
Might be able to
26 laps for him.
Yeah, they might be able to get 26. Some cars can. Well, I know the Porsche definitely can. Ferrari probably can too.
There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Euro.
We can only do 25. Meow.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Pretty sad that I'm staying out ahead of this guy with like a full tank.
I was just about to bring that up. I was watching him right there through Speaker's Corner, and he's still like dabbing the brakes, trying to get the car slowed down and turn. So he's just trying to brake later than you.
Yeah.
I just hugged in. So he's not going.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna go. Doesn't make sense to right at the end of a stint. You risk it. Unless I'm really holding him up that much, and I don't think I am.
Slow class car ahead.
No.
I'm way faster through there. I always leave him in the dust through there. Force.
That's P4 behind.
Bus stop.
Copy that.
I think it might mean tree.
On your left. Clear left.
Dimitri, behind, is pitting. Slower car ahead. This guy's on our lap. He won't get a blue flag. He's racing us for position. Okay, Bobby, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Incident. La Source. You think it might be Dimitri? Coming up.
On your right.
Okay.
That worked out well for you.
I had to slam on the brakes.
Yeah.
Left side.
Just keep it inside.
Clear left.
Keep it inside, clear.
Looks like P3's gone off in Befania, 16th
Go left.
place.
Yep, nice.
On your right. Clear right. Right side.
Inside.
Clear right.
Allow the guy behind to pass.
Shut up, Jim. I don't give a fuck about the guy behind.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward.
I'm gonna go see what just happened to that Lamborghini.
Yeah.
Or Corvette, rather. Oh, he's fine. Didn't get touched.
Oh, he just probably lost the rear.
Yep, sure did.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. There's an incident in ASUS. Okay, Bobby, the next car is 4 laps behind.
Yeah, that Acura behind makes up a lot of time under braking, but he has no drive out of the exit, so I think he's just braking too late.
Yeah.
Typical.
Typical Acura driver.
Left side.
Clear.
Clear left.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Bro, I bet when I get that 9800 X3D chip, I'm gonna be pegged at 140 everywhere.
Oh, I guarantee it.
So
There are some
frustrating.
tracks where I can like keep my frame limit at 130 and be fine,
Clear left.
and you have a better graphics card than I do, so.
If this guy's gonna send it up my
He's
inside.
prob- Yes.
Car right.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear right.
Yep, that works out. As long as I don't lose time, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you're looking good on fuel too.
Copy that. I'll get his draft for the next couple laps.
Yeah, and he won't slow you up either through the corners, hopefully.
Hopefully. Don't send it, P-Cup. Just give me a bump. No bump, but
He's up bumping you. Yeah, down in the
On your
rectifilia.
left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear. Power down somehow, baby.
don't throw rocks at me.
Is now 2.7, 3 laps ahead.
I want your suck. Give me the draft.
Good suck.
He lost me. I think what's after 1.2 seconds you're out of the draft on the GT3s.
1.3 right now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get any draft from him. Maybe a little.
That's all good.
Incident in ASUS. You've just done a 220.69.
Don't feel bad about P1 closing the gap on you, man. They're, let's see here. P3
7.3K driver.
is going to be, yeah. So, I mean, P3, that's the person ahead of you. And then P2 is, 30 seconds up the road. They're going to be a lap down.
Yeah.
They're just in a different league, man.
So it seems like.
Blue flag.
That's how you get it in top split, though, I suppose. It is very cool to be in top split of a race, though, like a big one like this. You know?
Yeah, I mean, we're not having a bad race. I mean, we had one incident, but the chances of everybody else going perfectly clean for another 8 hours, very slim, so.
Yep. I don't know.
I'd rather
though.
have ours at the very beginning.
Oh, yeah.
Because, I mean, think about it. We could be running B2 right now. No chance of winning. And just running laps.
At least this is
incredibly
entertaining.
Yeah. We've made up 5 positions.
More than that. 6 or 7. We started P22 when we were in the pits.
Oh, okay, I thought we were P21. Well, I was just talking about since the start.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, all the way up to 9th place is on the same lap as us.
Your first
Don't
stint
think
was
her.
mega, though. I think you got us up to P9 at one point before we crashed.
You're a second off the pace in sector 2.
Yeah, I
P9
still
or
haven't
P10.
watched that back.
I
There you
saved it
go.
on my first stream on here.
Okay. Check that out.
How's the rain forecast looking? Probably nothing.
It's coming. I mean, no, it's coming. There's gonna be rain. More than likely, though, you should be fine to stay out.
Okay.
Hold your line.
Just a little blip.
Hold your line. Clear right.
No. Hang on. I need to turn loop off. It's almost gone. Like, you're in the middle of it right now. So if there's no rain out there right now,
Nope.
we're fine.
No rain.
Wild.
Yeah, it's unpredictable, which is nice.
All right, Bobby, you've got half your fuel left. temperature's falling. It's now 23 Celsius. Coming up on a slower class car. Lap times are pretty consistent. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I did jink left like I thought I did. But I still think he would have hit me had I stayed right behind the GT3 ahead.
Left. Hold your line. Clear left.
And why somebody is still flat out when there's a car spinning in front of them, I will never understand. And then blames us for not holding the brakes. Like,
That lap time was.
do you see the skid marks on the ground? What do you think that means, bro?
Yeah, I don't. Some of these drivers are just idiots. They blame everybody for all their problems. No accountability.
Hey. Like, had I been trying to rejoin, probably would have understood. But it is what it is.
Yep.
Moving right along.
I think I need to move my wheel closer to me.
You know, Danny Morad has like a few videos on how to perfectly set up your rig. And he says it in his video, and I've seen it elsewhere, but they're like, you should be able to fully stretch out your arms, and your wrist should like be able to sit on top of your wheel.
Yeah, that's exactly where mine is right now, but it's a little bit too further far away, I'd say.
Yeah, I felt the same way, so I've moved mine in closer.
He's talking about like the small part of your wrist, not the actual wrist. But I guess it is. It's personal preference. Like, I'm fine using it like this, but obviously I've used it for months. I'm fine with it. It doesn't really tire me out, but I could tell it's not optimal for my body. It probably needs to be just a tiny bit closer. Probably like not even an inch, maybe 2 inches or less than an inch. Somewhere within there. But then I'd have to move my pedals and everything out of the way. I'd have to
move your wheel? You would have to move your pedals?
Yeah, I have it. My pedals are on the bottom of my wheel uprights, like the wheel support uprights.
Oh,
So I'd have
okay.
to move my pedals down to the base of the rig instead of the wheel uprights, which wouldn't be that much of a change. Like maybe an inch lower on where my heels would be, not even. Wouldn't that be big?
Yeah, and then from there you can tilt your pedals forward or back,
yeah.
whatever you needed to do.
Yeah. I wouldn't need to move it much.
I had a 5090 in my cart on Newegg today, and I was like seriously like thinking about getting this one for 2900.
For a 5090, that ain't bad. That ain't
Yeah.
even bad.
No, I know. Like that's why I was seriously contemplating it.
I will tell you that if you ever want to play an older game with PhysX in it, there's some older games that use PhysX. The 5090s no longer support PhysX. The 40 series does, but the 50 series doesn't.
Huh.
So if you ever wanted to play like Borderlands 2 or a game like that, you no longer can. Unless you want to, you know, if you shoot like a mirror or something, or some windows or something where
Yeah.
it uses PhysX. It would drop your frame
I'll be
rate to like
honest.
0.
The only thing I use my computer for is rain.
A little bit of rain, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be coming. Big ol' sale. This is gonna be serious.
Okay. Well, I'm almost done with my stint,
Yep.
so
Yep.
let me know when you want me to come in,
Just-
and I'll hand it over to you.
Yeah. Just whenever you feel like things are getting, you know, too sketchy, just go ahead and come on in.
Okay.
Totally up to you.
Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Jim never gave me
Go
a
ahead
warning
and-
about the rain.
No, I didn't even get one either.
Fucking bastard, he's sleeping on the
Is
job.
now on wets.
Damn younger generation, man.
Looking at TikTok or some shit.
Yeah.
Damn it, Jim.
Dude, I do catch myself like watching TikTok and just get absolutely sucked in.
It's easy to do. Just barely raining.
Yeah, the track cooled down quite a bit. We're still showing a dry track.
It feels like it.
Okay, Bobby, it's starting to drizzle.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Yeah. And pit stop is set up, by the way, so whenever you're ready.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now
You got wets on there?
Celsius. There's an
Yes.
incident in. We'll stop. Looks like it's wet.
Yeah, this is going to be a wet kind of situation.
Gotcha. For a while, you think?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
What the fuck happened to very low chance of rain? Now we have 2 rain showers during one race? Not even half a day long? I don't get it. I really don't get this fucking game. It makes no sense.
Web is now on wets.
Oh, yeah.
This actually works out pretty good for us, though, because it now puts us on a very similar strategy to the other people.
Yeah. We might be on a better strat because of this.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, because we're not... This is like a regular pit stop for us. Yeah. It's only going to get worse from here. I'm going to go pee real quick,
There's an incident
but
in La Source. It looks like right.
fill it out.
Okay. Oh, Peacock's in.
Car right. Clear right.
There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Bryden. rider, car number 15, C license, and their rating is 1.8. Okay, Bobby, you're reeling rider. The gap is now 11 seconds.
Are you thinking this lap?
No,
We've just had a warning for cutting
Okay.
the track.
one more at least. It's barely coming down. Still mostly dry.
Coming up on a slower car. Incident. ASUS. Looks like it's Stefano.
Whoa.
You're reeling
Be careful.
rider. The gap is now 6.6 seconds.
That's like the spray all of a sudden started right there.
Yeah.
That was really odd.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like rider.
Left side, clear left.
The leader is pitting now. Rider ahead is pitting.
Right side.
Fire attempts still seem
clear
fine.
right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go off of those once those start dropping. I haven't changed at all, pretty
Nice.
much.
Slower
There's
car ahead.
some water starting to pond on the edges of the track, so be careful up through route.
Source. You think
Okay.
it might be rider. Sato, car number 229 is now leading.
Yeah, I felt pretty much fine through there.
Okay.
Little lift.
Yeah, the steering kind of feels numb
Still there.
going up through there,
Clear right.
but as long as you're not being aggressive with it, you'll be fine.
Yep.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
Starting to get real wet through there.
Yeah. I think probably this lap.
It's still mostly
It's up to
dry.
you.
The active rider behind is increasing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
the
can
tire
just see
temps
what's
still feel
coming. It's
fine.
just going to get worse. Okay.
I don't want you to get a car and then burn out your wets in 2 laps, you know?
Yeah. Now, if you're still feeling fine, you're the one behind the wheel. It's your call.
Yeah, feels fine to me. Just a little bit slow.
Oh, really? Only 2 seconds down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just a little slow. I guess maybe this lap. Because, I mean, look
Are
at
you
the
sure?
spray coming off.
Yeah, but I mean,
The tire temps are
It's up to you.
fine. I'll keep going.
There's an
The
incident.
tire temps are
Bus
fine.
stop.
I'll just take it easy a
La
little bit.
Source. Looks
Yeah,
like
the-
it's Simmons.
like, heavy rain is still a ways off. You're just in the light stuff.
Gotcha. Just turn on the ABS and TC up a click.
Yep. You need me to do any of that, let me know.
Just big lift through there.
Yeah. Your predicted lap time will be on your dash. if that gets up to like 240, bring it in. But
Yep.
you're still well below that.
Now it's a very light wet.
Yeah. You can still drive the car pretty well in these conditions.
Oh. Just felt it slide out
It's
on.
up to you though. You're also at the end of a stint, so your tires will be degraded.
Wets.
Yep.
Incident in. Who on? It looks like James.
Yeah, I'd go ahead and bring it in.
Yeah. I was thinking that too. It's probably about the limit.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Stefanov.
Slicks should have been out of the question 5 laps ago. To be
Oh, yeah.
honest.
The next car is 5 laps behind.
For sure.
Front tire temps are starting to
There's an
drop.
incident in La Source. You think it might be
They're still at
Dimitri.
82 though. I mean,
Stefanov
still pretty
is now
hot.
on wets.
Yeah. The track temperature is down at 19 degrees now. Alright, box, box, box. Pit stop is ready.
Copy.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Look out for the pit speed limit.
You're in. Remember to turn on the pit limiter.
Front right, 81%. Left rear, 87.
And it's still saying remove driver.
You're good now. Sorry. I wasn't clicked onto this
You're fine.
tab.
There we
2
go.
litres left. There's traffic on the exit, keep it tight. There's an incident in La Source. Coming up on a slower class car. The guy in front's reputation's not good. Take care.
Michael Poe.
Milner is now on wets.
Alright, I'll be right back. Let me take a peek.
Okay.
Get a new beer since this one's warm.
The next car is 2 laps behind. Rayford is now on wets. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Stefanov. McDonald is now on wets. Incident in La Source. It looks like it's McDonald. Okay, Bobby, you're reeling Bryden in. The gap's now 19 seconds. Gap to P1 behind is now 4.9. 3 laps in front.
Kitty cat! Kitty cat! There he is. Cat doesn't like hanging out with the
Slow
girls.
cars ahead. The guy in front's a bit incident prone. Be careful here. The gap to Bryden ahead is now 18 seconds. Alright Bobby, the next car is 4 laps behind. The gap to P1 behind is now 2.9.
On your right. Clear right.
How's it going, Maxie? Still.
It is a going. This requires a lot of focus, you know?
Yeah.
Slower class cars ahead. This guy's had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind.
Yes, it does.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Ordered some buffalo chicken cheese fries from Mr. Submarine.
From what?
There's this place called Mr. Submarine. That's 24
Oh, okay.
hours by us.
Mr. Submarine. What a name.
Yeah, it's like a sub sandwich place. Usually. But their buffalo chicken cheese fries go so hard. It's outrageous. I don't know how they do it.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Bryden.
This guy's name is Sislong Wong.
There's an incident in La Source. We think Bagley.
Car right, clear right.
Making up all kinds of time on P14.
Oh yeah? You're quick in the wet. That's my man's.
You're reeling Bryden in. The gap is 5.0 seconds. He's slow through La Source.
You thinking I'll, looking at the radar, do you think I'll do this whole stint on wets?
Yeah, without a doubt. I'll probably have to put bets on too by my stint.
Okay.
This is a big ass blob. We're gonna have like a little bit of respite in between, but then it just goes right back into another big blob.
Okay.
And it ain't moving very
Probably
quick
won't dry
either.
out then.
No, probably not. It ain't moving very quick either. It's moving slow. Very slow cloud.
The gap to P1 behind is now 1.0. 3 laps ahead. There's an incident in Stablo. Yellow flag. Caution.
This guy on wet or dries?
There's an incident
Ahead of
in
us?
bus stop. It looks like it's
Yeah.
Let me check. Broden friend. He is. Yeah, he is.
coming up on a slower class car.
Actually, I don't know. I don't think so. It looks like he's got a...
Clear right.
Yeah, no, he's on the wets.
Yeah.
Ahead of us. It's hard to tell because the wets have the yellow now too. So they just have a red pattern, you know. It's the only difference.
Incident in Lakewood. It looks like Bagley.
I think he's just really slow in the wet. Slipping and sliding everywhere.
Now just sitting him super late on the brakes here.
Car left.
Yeah.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Staying alive, staying alive.
The gap to P15 behind is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Jura. Yellow flag.
Oh,
Watch
incident on the left side. He's trying to rejoin.
Yep.
He's
Approaching
rejoining.
a group of slower class cars.
We got him. Nice.
Blue flag. Okay, Bobby. Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. P14.
Yeah, this cloud isn't moving at all, man. It's gonna be raining for a while.
Oh.
It'll make it definitely shake up the order, I bet.
I hope so.
Me too. This is good for us, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I know our car can handle it just fine.
Oh yeah.
There's an incident in Lacoon.
Whoa. GT4 came out of the ether there. He returned from the
I
shadow
saw
realm.
him. He blew his braking and almost hit that Porsche in front of him.
Blue flag.
So he took that little escape road. And he was flying over there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Blue flag.
You guys have a Checkers over by you? Or a Rallies?
Yeah.
You ever try that place?
Oh, dude. Love it. Their bacon cheddar fries. Oh,
I've never had it. We've got one right near us and it's been there my whole life and I've never tried it. I need to try it.
oh,
one day.
dude. It's just really greasy fast food. Is all it is.
Absolutely.
It's really good though. I like it.
Big Buford. What a name.
Yeah.
Their fries are amazing, I've heard.
Yeah, they are. I don't think I've ever gotten anything other than fries there. They're like loaded fries are so good.
Fully loaded fries. Yeah, those look awesome.
Oh, come on, iRacing. I was trying to get back. I was completely out of the throttle.
Cheese ranch and bacon.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I've lost all turning on the front.
Yeah. You have to be turning it on the rear. Use that rear to move.
Yeah.
Easier said than done, though. Look at that spray coming off that Porsche. That's crazy. Oh! Good hold. Holy shit.
Incident in Stavlo. Looks like it's...
That got so awkward behind you.
Flash all you want to, broski.
He's just letting you know. I think he's gonna go
There's an
through.
incident in Corp Paul Ferrer. We think it might be
Yeah, he's
Chardo.
going through.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there.
Oh, on your right. Clear.
Clear right.
I don't know why he's flashing me.
Are we racing him? Yeah, we are.
Yes.
Fuck that guy then.
Yeah.
He's a bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
I saved my car and held the center of the track.
You did your
Did
job.
nothing wrong there.
Nope, nothing wrong. That was a hell of a save. Well, that looked like that was toast.
I mean, the front end is so numb.
Befania, we think it might be Alexander.
Can you turn up your FFB anymore?
Oh yeah.
Incident in Stablo. Looks like it's Clarson's.
Try to do that on the next straight.
There's an incident in Corp Paul Ferrer. It looks like Clarson's. Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way round.
Left side, clear left. On your left,
Left side,
clear left.
clear.
Blue flag.
Oh my god.
You just gotta be careful.
Sato, car number 229 is now in the lead.
On
Inside.
your
Clear.
Yeah.
right. Right.
Another one. Clear.
I think he blew his braking. That did not seem planned.
Faster than him through a rouge for sure.
Blue flag.
Oh yeah, you're eating them up.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, he's slipping out.
Car left.
Oh man, what an overtake.
Still there. Clear
Got
left.
his ass.
Like that?
Yeah, that was beauty. An absolute beaut. Little cutback action.
The gap to P9. Behind is now 0.7. One lap ahead.
This guy's P9 behind you.
I gotta figure out how to take Blanchemont up here.
Yeah,
I think I've got an off track every lap.
maybe a little bit. Yeah, a little bit
Oscar
slower.
is now on primaries.
That's all I could recommend.
Yep. My word.
Some high octane exits there. Yeah. Good old Rouge. Quicker than P9 behind you. Oh, I can see the puddles now
Hold your line.
with the sun radiating off the...
Yep. Yeah, I started to see them too.
Blue flag.
Ichiro behind you is a P4.
Yeah, I'm taking that in fourth gear now.
Now it's getting wetter and wetter. And it's just not going to let up.
That Corvette looks racy.
Oh yeah. I'm telling you, man, the Corvette could have been a decent choice. It's underrated. For this, at least. I'm surprised to see a Japanese driver in the Corvette.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Left side, clear left.
He's quick going through there.
Yeah. I think
A little too quick.
the fact that he's going so slow right now.
Gaps now, 2.1.
I think he might have
Right side,
accidentally blew through there.
still there.
Forward power.
Hold your line.
Sorry, GM.
Still there. Clear right.
I can see the puddles now from up top. Starting to get so wet. I could see them.
Let me know if I need to alter my line because I can't see them.
Okay, I will. Everything looked fine through there. Just follow the Corvette. You'll be in the right line.
Incident in Camel. It looks like Dimitri.
Oh yeah, he knows the right line through there for sure.
V14.
Oh, guy
Bye-bye.
behind you. Yeah, he spun out.
There's an incident in Stablo. We think it might be Bryden.
Can't be aggressive on the throttle.
It looks like it's
Nope.
Bryden. The gap to B15 behind is increasing. It's now 8.5.
Can you go look at that Corvette's line through a Rouge
Yep, of course.
and see what I'm doing differently?
There's an incident in Bruxelles.
He's still taking it like it's dry out pretty much. Swinging it out way left and then cutting it back in and then taking the curb on the
Yeah.
exit.
Yeah, I think I'm getting into like some wet patches or something because it's all of a sudden loss of traction.
Yeah, it's
It's
wet
not a
on the
gradual
inside,
thing.
on the right, like on the first, part of it. It's wet on the inside there. So if you go over the curb like you would in the dry, and just follow through, like swing it out wide left and then cut back. Try that out. See if that helps.
Car ahead is car number 924.
And slowly build into it. Don't just send it immediately. Just in case.
Okay, Bobby,
Right,
you're
it's out
reading
here.
13th place. The gap is now 6.6 seconds. There's an incident in Stablo. It looks like it's James.
Oh, good catch.
Yeah, you can tell when it's about to go.
Well, that's good. At least it gives you a warning.
The gap to 10th position. Behind is now 4.2. 1 lap ahead. There's an incident in bus stop.
Just completely off throttle, understeering, plowing wide. And this is lightly wet, like
No, it's at
on
moderately.
now.
Source.
It's at moderately wet now.
Moderately wet. Okay.
Yeah. It's just gonna keep getting worse too, because it looks like it's just gonna. We're not even.
Blue flag.
It doesn't even look like we're moving at all when I look at the.
We've seen a few spots of
Radar.
rain. Seems to be increasing.
Yeah, it's gonna get heavier now. Yep, that's exactly the line right there.
Nice. Yes, I can tell. Thank you.
No problem.
There's an incident in Radion. It looks like Bryden.
Oh, Broden died again. Broden friend. For Radion.
Yeah,
You're reeling car number 924 in. The gap's now 1.4 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
Sun's starting to come out, which is odd, since we're directly above a fucking
On your
cloud.
left.
Incident in. Who are you
go,
thinking, Bryden?
dude.
Clear left.
There's a saying down here in the south for this. When it's raining and the sun's out, the devil's beating his wife.
Jesus.
Can't see nothing. Like that scene out of Django. I can't see fucking shit with this thing.
That's
I'm gonna
overtaking
have this
Kira.
climb.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left. Car
Easily.
left. Clear left.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Yeah, he just gave it up. No battle to be had there. He knows not to fuck with that Mustang power.
P13. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Bryden.
Looks like my order's about to be canceled.
My word, dude.
They keep switching me from dasher to dasher.
There's an incident in ASUS. We think it might be Bryden. The gap to car number 924 behind is increasing. It's now 1.8.
Yeah, if they switch me off this guy, I'm just gonna order tacos. Good. Fuck it.
There's an incident in Huon. It looks like it's James.
Well, maybe I'll get those checkers fries that you were talking about.
Hey, good.
There's a gambling live streamer that's like super degenerate. That his favorite burger ever is the Big Buford from Checkers.
I'm assuming that is some type of like sandwich, maybe.
Yeah, it's a cheeseburger. It's like a double cheeseburger with lettuce and tomato.
I was not gonna go with burger.
The Big Buford.
I was gonna go with more of like a. Yeah, I was thinking Louisiana, like hot chicken or something.
No, Big Buford is just a regular ass double cheeseburger with lettuce, tomato, onion, pickle, ketchup, and mayo.
Oh no, Chad Williams disconnected.
Did twice.
Who's gonna drive the Cadillac?
That's me. I'm the Cadillac driver.
Oh yeah.
Hey, halfway through the race and we already got P13. Battling back up. It always seems like this, don't it? We start off rough and then gain it all back.
Yeah, that's why I don't get like too worked up over the start, because I know we finish races like, I don't know, if we could start races like we finish them, we'd win every race.
Yeah. Yep. Ain't that the truth?
The gap to B11 behind is now 3.5, 1 lap ahead.
And this rain has no quit in it.
The gap to car number 924 behind is increasing. It's now
We're doing almost
6.8
3-minute
seconds.
lap.
Yeah. This is crazy. P1 and 2 are still doing 240s. Which is crazy. I don't know how the hell they're doing that.
Yeah,
Are you starting to see the wet and dry areas in the track now? They look more obvious to me.
yeah, it's tough out here right now.
Yeah.
Where's P12? Like, how far up the road are they? Like a minute or something?
A minute 30.
Incident bus stop. It looks like James. Blue flag. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Brighton. Brighton is now on primaries. Brighton is now on wets.
Oh, sketch.
Yeah.
P11 behind is now 0.46, 1 lap in front.
I have to go so slow today, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Car right.
Where it's at?
Yeah,
Clear
I guess everybody's
car
going.
right. Hold your line.
We got off in the marbles
Clear
there,
right.
as you know.
Okay.
Might be a little slippy for a minute.
On your right.
Right side.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cool Mustang livery.
Right side.
Right side again.
Clear right.
Clear.
Yeah, I let him go. Someone's gonna dive bob me at the end of Kimmel. I'm gonna let the guy chase him, go get him.
Left side. Clear left.
It's a P-cup, it looks like.
Yeah.
Slower car ahead. This guy won't see the blue flag because he's racing us for position. He's their class leader.
Oh, the tire temp's looking.
Mid 70s.
Okay, so they're good.
Yeah, it's
Right, Bobby,
no, yeah,
this
it's
car
properly
is
wet,
right
man.
behind.
I'm just hanging on.
Yeah.
Doing the best I can.
Yes, sir.
Through Blanchimont, I almost just like think about turning. I don't even feel like I'm turning the wheel. You have to be so ginger with it.
Yeah.
You know, Hamo does coaching with our subscription. Probably be worth it to coach us through a wet session, you know?
Yeah, I would agree. I was looking at...
Because there's clearly something we're not getting.
Yeah, seems like it.
And I would love to say it's just down to like, oh, they have better, you know, graphics and stuff, but
Primaries.
it's not.
Yeah. They're searching for the grip and finding it, for sure.
Can you go, well, you might know. The throttle mapping, fix as linear is like one very like unaggressive,
Place.
or is the higher you go, the aggressiveness gets tailored off.
For the throttle map? Can you
Yeah,
look that up? Okay.
it'll be in like the setups page, but
Slower class car ahead. V12 is now on primaries.
One is the least aggressive.
Okay.
10 is the most. 6 is the linear base map.
I just took you down to 4. Let's see how that feels.
Positions 2 through 7 are for dry tires on a dry track for ABS and TC, and 8 through 12 are for use in wet.
So 8 through 12 for both?
Yep. I'll be right back.
Okay.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. Incident in ASUS. 2, V2 behind is now 2.4. 3 laps ahead. Blue flag.
Fucking DoorDash. I was swindled into buying 2 different
Slower
things.
class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
So you were swindled into buying 2 different things?
Yeah, my first order was the buffalo chicken cheese fries, and then I figured they weren't going to bring them because it was taking so damn long. So I just bought another thing, figuring I was gonna get a, you know, refund. But nope. Now I'm getting it. So I just had to be patient. But too late. I'm eating nachos already. That'll just go in the fridge for later.
On your left.
There's an incident. Stavlo, we think it might be Dimitri.
Clear left.
Incident in Bruxelles. Yellow flag, slower class car ahead. The guy in front's had a lot of incidents. Give him a wide berth.
Clear left.
Well, that was sketchy.
Very.
Kept blipping on me.
There's an incident in Huon. It looks like Dimitri.
Gotta do some lift and coast action to get us to 6 laps.
If you want to, sure.
There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Jay. Incident in. Who on? You think it might be Dimitri? There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Oscar. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Dimitri. Dimitri, behind, is pitting now. There's an incident in. Who on? We think it might be Chardo. Right.
We go look at the number 18 car.
Just behind. There's an incident in Befania. We think it might be Chardo. Kenny is now on primaries. Gap to P3 behind is now 4.1 seconds. 3 laps in front. There's an incident in La Source.
Oh, chicken shoot. How's it going? You still alive?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Alright. How's the car feeling?
terrifying.
Well, that's always good. Keep
Yeah.
you awake.
Blue flag.
You want to double stint again, or do you want me to take
Okay,
over?
Bobby, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Yeah, I can do another one.
Okay.
Kind of already in the rhythm of it, you know?
Yep. I get it.
Left side, clear left.
That puddle through here is just...
Charder is now on primaries.
It looks crazy wet to me, even though it says moderately.
It is.
Looks crazy wet.
it
Looks like P4 has been in La Source. There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Charder. Incident in Camel.
Oh Lord.
Flag. The leader, Sato, is pitting.
Alright, beat that, beat that.
It looks like Charder.
Got cheese all over. Jesus. I'll be back.
Bruh.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Milner. Milner behind is pitting now. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like McDonald. Incident in La Source. There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Johnson. Gap to B5 behind is now 4.5. 2 laps ahead.
Back for good now. No more food.
Watch your speed. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Carlos.
I can take over if you want, or you can keep going.
I got.
You got it?
Yeah.
Copy that.
Optional repair is 15 seconds. What the fuck?
Car looked fine to me.
Yeah, I don't remember getting hit.
Did you hit a big curb?
No.
Huh. Oh, you know, it might have been from my stint. I hit a big curb. You remember when I hit the sausage and spun?
Yeah, but shouldn't that have been cleared up?
No, I don't know. It's just a massive blob of green now. The whole screen is green.
Lovely.
Yep.
Your exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Unlikely to rain my fucking ass. %, chance in the forecast before the race, and we get a fucking monsoon.
Yeah. 35% chance and we get this.
Blue flag.
Half the fucking race has been wet. Literally. We're at the 6-hour mark.
The next car is 4 laps behind.
This is making me not want to do the NEC, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
I think we could take a drop race
There's
for
an
that one.
incident in. Who on? It looks
Fuck
like
that.
McDonald. Incident in. Bus stop.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Okay, Bobby. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Hey, you just passed Bakery G Luncher.
Sure.
It's my favorite name in all of iRacing.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Chardo. Chardo in front is pitting. There's an incident in. Lacoon. Blue flag.
This guy is eager.
Looks like Agner.
On your left. Hold your line.
Go for it, buddy.
Clear.
Clear left.
Don't care.
You're coming up on a slower car. Okay, Bobby. The next car is 4 laps behind. Incident in. Radion. We think it might be Alexander. The car in front of us is Agner, car number 18. There's an incident in. Kennel.
Oh!
Yellow flag. Caution.
Jesus. How's the car feel?
Right side.
Fine.
Right.
Feel fine.
Okay.
What the fuck just happened there? Did I get hit?
I think so.
Blue flag.
We got a 2x and then a 4x upgrade. So I believe you did get hit.
The guy in front is 4 laps
Well,
behind.
we stole one there. We absolutely stole one there. Yeah, it was a
There's an
Porsche
incident
behind
in.
us that
Who on? We think it might
killed
be
us and
Alexander.
then killed himself.
Is it just contact from the wall? Or
Us?
Yeah.
No, we got the 4X for car contact from behind. The Porsche fucking railed us. And then after he got past us after killing us, he got bumped and then slid all the way into the wall and broke his front nose off.
That was 5th place.
Yep. Well, that'll get the blood pumping, huh? Jesus. We got the best out of that than out of anyone there.
There's an incident in ASUS. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Alexander. There's a car exiting the pits. Incident in La Source. Hagner is now on primaries.
Jim, ain't nobody out here on primaries.
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.8, 4 laps in front. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Kuna. Slower class car ahead. P12. Blue flag. There's an incident in Befania. Incident in Stablo. Looks like it's Bringas. Yellow flag. There's an incident in La Source. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Radion. J is now on primaries.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Incident in bus stop.
Slower class car ahead. Incident in. Launch him on. Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in. Who on? You think it might be Agner?
On your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in. Ready on. Coming up on a slower class car. The driver in front's not known for playing fair. Be careful. Okay, Bobby, the next car is 1 lap behind. B12. Yellow flag. Incident in. Bus stop. You're coming up on a slower car. It's quite rainy now and getting harder.
Car right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
To E9, behind is now 5.0 seconds, 1 lap ahead. There's an incident in Radion. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right, clear right.
There's an incident in. Who on? There's an incident in Camel. It looks like Johnson and McDonald. Incident in Lake Hoop. It looks like Johnson. Stay on it. This isn't over yet. P11. The gap to P2 behind is now 4.4. 4 laps ahead. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Bethania. Yellow flag. All right, Bobby, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag. There's an incident in radio. We think it might be Agner. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Incident in ASUS. It looks like it's McDonald. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Agner. You're coming up on a slower car. Okay, Bobby. Light rain now. Looks like it's getting better. incident in Befania. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Agna. Agna ahead is pitting. P10. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Chardon. Incident in Blanchimont. We think it might be Chardon. The car behind's pitting. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Chardon. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Malkovich. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Rayford. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Dimitri. There's an incident in Stavlo. There's an incident in Corporal Ferrer. The guy ahead is 5 laps behind.
Alrighty, Maxie, how we doing?
Well, it's... I mean, seriously, just surviving, man.
Kemmel, looks like it's Dimitri.
Well, I can see the end of the rain now. Once you get up out of that car, you could see it. Almost done.
Yeah, it got up to 30% and just held there. Like it's been raining rather hard this whole time.
Yeah, I've been watching. Just silently. Very tiredly.
Incident
Yeah,
in bus stop. It looks like Alexander. 10th position.
If there was ever a way to get faster in the wet, I suppose this is probably it, right?
Yeah. What's the gap to P11?
Minute 57.
As soon as I get out of the car, I'll hop onto race control and let you know when to leave the pit lane, so we can get as much damage repaired as possible.
Incident in La Source. We think it might be Ruslan.
Copy that, big man. Me. Look at this real quick. Yeah, what's putting on? Yep. Pit stop's all set up.
It's just there's ponding water everywhere. Like,
Yeah. Doesn't look very fun.
The lead car's pitting.
moderately wet my ass.
There's an incident in Huon.
That guy almost died.
Top B out here though.
Do be.
Second you try to push straight to the wall.
There's an incident in Stablo. It looks like it's Dimitri. Alright, Bobby, the next car is a lap behind. This guy's rep is below average. Watch yourself.
You want to take a little nap before your next stint?
Yeah.
Be my guest. Just set like an alarm for a couple hours. Box, box, box.
There's an incident in La Source. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
Great stint. Not easy. That was not easy.
No. 6 minutes worth of damage. Good lord.
6 minutes, holy shit.
Good lord, man. This thing is a fucking tank.
Just keeps on moving. Alrighty, what am I waiting for?
Hmm.
I'm gonna wait a bit.
Yeah, I would.
Okay. Let me know.
Let's see here.
E11 is 20 seconds behind us.
Yeah, he's coming through Blanchemont right now, but so he put it on lap 153. And 247s. I would just, what is your repairs at right now?
5 minutes.
Okay, we're gonna wait about another 30 seconds or so.
Copy that.
I took the wing angle up on the rear end, by the way. I did it on my first stop.
Okay.
It started to feel good. And I just took it up another one for you.
Thank you.
So.
Alright, count me down whenever.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go, go, go.
Oh, the wheel's fucking sideways still.
Jeez. It wasn't bad for me. That's weird.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Clear, clear, clear.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Actually, this wheel is cranked to the right.
Left side.
It's really weird because mine was pretty much
Hold
straight.
your line. Clear left.
Yeah, it must have been the repairs. Like halfway being done. This is going to be an
Slower
adventure.
class car ahead. The car in front of us is now 6 laps behind.
You want to come in and get some more?
I don't think it's worth it right now to go back in. Maybe then I'll probably just wait the next stop and get it all fixed.
Okay. Yeah, it's just, it's not like there's a lot of pace to be found out there.
It's gaining on
Yep.
you. The gap is now 15 seconds. They're faster than us into La Source.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
With the wheel, it feels like I'm balancing that too on top of like the rear. Feels like I'm balancing the front.
Yeah, it's not pleasant.
No. Lord. It's real sketchy going up Eau Rouge.
Hey, you just got hanging out wide. Hope for the best.
Yeah.
Rewatching the accidental. He just straight got into my bumper. Straight right around. I mean, it's not like I could have done anything either because that Acura was one slow.
There's an incident in. Who on?
Left side. Still there.
Okay.
Clear left.
Fantastic move, retard. Bumper cars.
Okay, Bobby, you just cut the track.
So it just happened.
Dimitri is getting closer. The gap's now at 5.9 seconds. You're quicker than us entering campus.
Nice.
The driver in front of us is 3 laps behind. Incident in campus. It looks like Ruslan.
That TC is doing all the work for me right now.
I've never had it at 11.
There's an incident in bus stop.
I mean, you got it. Otherwise, you'd lose it.
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Incident in ASUS.
Oh. Well, fourth place, I do believe, just had to serve a drive-through.
How about that?
Gonna go watch, but no. I hope it's not. Never mind. My brother, step away.
Yep, take your nap.
I'll turn your stream on. So, something really bad happens, give me a holler. Considering the track temperature and how much it's been raining, I'm gonna assume you'll need wet again.
Yeah.
There's an incident in. Looks out.
I don't know, look at the...
Dimitri.
I could always change it if we... all of a sudden we need dries, you know? It just stops randomly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you still got another, I don't know, 30 minutes of rain.
Yeah, I'll probably need wets again then.
Yeah, but the shittiest part of doing these almost 3-minute laps and doing 25 laps is it's an hour and 15 minutes, you know, so.
Yeah.
But
Coming up on a slower class car.
yeah,
Ruslan is reading you in. The gap's now 2.7. Quicker than you entering La Source. there's an incident in our source. Looks like it's Kuna approaching a group of slower cars.
Car right. Still there.
3 wide.
3 wide, you're in the middle. Clear right. Clear all round.
Don't sweat it, man.
I don't give a fuck what he's doing in front of me.
Dude, we cannot get away from this damn Acura.
Okay, Bobby, the next car is on the cleanest racer. Ruslan, car number 17.
Couldn't see the track at all there.
Yeah, there was 3 cars in front of you kicking up spray.
On your left.
He's out
Hold
there.
your line. Clear left.
You're clear.
Sawing at the fucking wheel.
Yeah, it's tough out there. It really is. Like, this is...
Car right.
Still there? Still there.
Clear right.
There's just nowhere for me to go. Fucking inside is
Yeah.
puddles.
You're fine.
Jesus, dude.
Flag.
Car is a fucking death trap right now.
Blue flag.
On your
Hey.
left. Clear left.
Thought he was gonna go.
Nowhere for him to go. Oh,
Go right, go right, go right.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about
Go left.
me. There's an incident in bus stop. You think it might be Simmons?
bumper cars.
Oh man, they're done.
Suppose that's what happens when you push too hard in this shit. Absolute fucking death trap.
Well, that's nice. That's a 2-for-1 because that Porsche we were racing. And we're also racing that
It's
Ferrari.
getting closer. The gap's come down to 7.6. He's faster than you. Entering bus stop.
Kind of does feel like I'm able to race the car though.
Watch out behind, watch out behind.
Yeah, I see him. There's nothing for me to do about that.
Yeah. Second place just flew in there.
You know what I mean though?
Gap
Like it
2,
feels
4
okay.
behind us now.
It's not horribly
3, 2,
bad.
1 lap ahead.
This and the
They're both
GTP
going,
would
I
have
think.
been.
Car left.
Yep, there it goes.
Clear left.
Hey, you would have just murdered me if I stuck
Porsche's
my
going
nose in
too.
there.
Blue flag.
Right
Yeah,
side.
Porsche's going.
Yep,
Clear
see him,
right.
I see him. Just really hard to get out of the way when there's one line.
Yeah.
Everywhere else is a
Just trying
death
to
trap.
let you know who's around you.
I know. It's just really hard to get out of their way. Just you go offline even a little, it's just a puddle, and then you you're getting like kicked back into their way. Oh, he almost died there.
Oh no. Anyway.
That would have sucked.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, I'm being for real this time. I'm gonna step away for a little while.
Okay.
Blue flag. Incident in La Source.
Car left, clear left.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
How are they so fast and that accurate? I just don't see where they're getting the grip through Eau Rouge. There just is no grip to be had there.
The captain, B12. Behind is now 7.6.
Stupid fucking car.
Car in front is 7 laps behind.
But I keep surviving.
On your right.
There's an incident in bus stop.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Incident in La Source. 10th position. Okay, Bobby. The next car is a lap behind. There's an incident in. Who on? It looks like Oscar. incident in La Source. Looks like it's Nakayama. To Dimitri, behind is now 1.6 seconds.
I don't even know what I'm hitting through there. Must be a puddle. I'm just not seeing.
Flag. The yellow behind is increasing. It's now 2.6 seconds. There's an incident in. Who on? Looks like it's Albert.
Henry Handy, giving out handies. Shout out Henry Handy. That's my boy. He gives out the best handies. Going through there is a fucking death trap every time. Every time I almost kill myself through there. Crazy. In Minecraft, in the car.
We've got drizzle now and it's drying out. Slower class car ahead. Incident in or stop. You think it might be Albert?
Right side. Clear right.
There's an incident in Los Osos. Looks like Albert.
I'm next to you, 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 I'm next to you.
Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag.
On your right. Hold your line.
That's a fucking
Clear
idiot.
right.
Cold tires. Bending it like that. It's nuts.
Blue flag.
Allowing through corners. Oh. Well done, Bobby. Fucking stupid ass. I'm about to get a fucking drive-through because of my dumb ass.
Front is Dimitri, car number 30. And their rating is 2.9.
I was crabbing. Been crabbing, but now it's even worse.
To Dimitri, ahead is now 3.1.
I'm just gonna keep going. Otherwise we're gonna get off the pit schedule.
B11.
Car feels about the same, actually.
Gap to Dimitri in front. is
Never
now
really felt good.
3.3 seconds. Incident. Who on? Looks like Albert.
Jesus Christ, man. Going through there is a death trap.
The gap to P7 behind is now 4.7 seconds. 2 laps in front.
I feel like I'm putting in decent laps too in this shit.
The gap in front is now 3.2.
Considering the conditions, T46s are not bad. What even is that? Dude, every time I go through there. The same. Can't find the grip. Same through there.
To E7 behind is now 3.0. 2 laps ahead. There's an incident in or stop. Looks like it's Chardo. is now 2.1 seconds. Ruslan is now on primaries. Slower car ahead, it's their class leader. Oscar is now on primaries.
Left side, clear left.
My least favorite corner in the game right now. It's an absolute death trap. It's not chucking it down rain-wise anymore. 2.6%, so it'll probably dry out just a teensy bit. Still raining though. Of course. Never will stop. Gotta make it through 12 more laps before I get my brand new car.
There's an incident in ASUS. You think it might be Didier coming up on a slower class car?
I'm just gonna send it on this fucker. Fuck him.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Nakayama coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
The leader is now on primaries.
That was sketchy.
The guy in front is one lap behind. The gap to Dimitri behind is now 1.9 seconds. Incident in ASUS. position. There's an incident in. Who on? Looks like it's Malkovich.
Incidents everywhere. Literally every corner has an incident.
Incident in Camel. It looks like Razor.
Camel's not even a corner.
To 7th position. Behind is now 2.8 seconds. 2 laps ahead. There's an incident in campus. You think it might be Simmons? To Dimitri, behind is increasing. It's now 4.5.
Tire temps are climbing just a hair. And so the tracks are drying out just a bit too. I could feel it. There's definitely more grip, but still not a whole lot.
No more rain.
Rain stopped.
E7 behind is now 1.7 seconds. 2 laps in front.
Able to go a little bit quicker through Blanchimont.
Okay, Bobby, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Nakayama, E9. There's an incident in Lefania. It looks like Stefanov.
Golly. So scary through there. So scary. Oh my god, 2 guys just died in front of me. Smoke screen. That was... Oh no. That was insane.
Incident in La Source. We think it might be McDonald and Chardon.
I think I lost my wing. I can't tell.
Blue flag. There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Dimitri.
My car doesn't feel great through there anymore. Deep breaths, deep breaths.
The gap to Dimitri behind is now 7.3 seconds.
I gotta bring the car in early. 9 laps early, but I gotta fix this fucking thing. This is a death trap. I've fucking spun 3 times in the same corner. It's not worth fucking around with anymore. Actually, now. Jesus. Through there is just so scary. What is that, dude? What even is that? Now we gotta bring this stupid ass thing in.
Slower class car ahead.
No fucking way.
Incident in bus stop. Track limits.
We're about to get a drive-through. It's undrivable. It's literally fucking undrivable now. I tried to keep going, Max, and it just, there's nothing I could fucking do with this thing. Touch one painted curb and the fucker's in the wall and
There's an
just
incident in
Jover.
ASUS. What's your speed?
One incident a point away from a drive-through. There's nothing I can do. Gotta fix it.
Front right.
It's even worse than it was
92%.
before.
Rear right,
7 minutes.
86.
I'm just gonna fix the whole car. This is not fun to drive with this thing like this. Almost made it the whole stint though. The wheel cocked to the side. Let's see if it's fixed the wing. Oh, I did have a wing at the end there. That's good. I thought I lost it. Oh, I did lose it. I guess. There's no wing on the car. Gonna start to get quicker and quicker though, now that we're out of the rain. I'm gonna bring it down to 3 minutes and then go back out. Should be somewhat drivable by then. And we won't lose too many spots. I don't know, the wheel's still cranked. I don't know what to do. Feels somewhat normal.
Pit exit is clear. Push now.
Yeah, it feels somewhat better, for sure. A lot more centered on the wheel.
Had a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits.
Sweet.
Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve the penalty.
Fucking awesome. Completely forgot about that.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Well, at least we got it out of the way early, I suppose.
Who on? It looks like Chardo. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Kuna.
What the fuck?
15th place. He's reeling you in. The gap's now 17 seconds. They're quicker than us entering La Source.
That was super smooth transition iRacing. Well done.
The gap to P12 behind is now 4.6. 1 lap ahead. Watch your speed limit in the pits. There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. Blue flag. The next car is 4 laps behind. His driver's reputation's a bit sketchy, bear it in mind. Incident in bus stop. It looks like
I don't get it. I really don't get it.
the next car is Simmons, car number 4, and their rating is 2.8. Blue flag.
So frustrating.
Incident in who on? It looks like it's Simmons.
So very frustrating. Now the fucking tires are just scorched for no reason. Fantastic tire model. What a mistake, and the whole fucking
There's an incident
stint is
in
fucked.
Stanlow. We think it might be Dimitri. Yellow flag.
This guy's dead. Fantastic, brother. Maybe you should rejoin more perpendicular, that'd be great.
There's an incident in ASUS. It looks like it's Stefanov. P15.
iRacing.
Gap to P14. Ahead is increasing. It's now 8.4 seconds. To P9. Behind is now 3.0. 2 laps ahead. Blue flag. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Simmons. Simmons ahead is pitting. P14. incident in? Who on? You think it might be? Chardo.
I can't even see that curve anymore. That curve has just disappeared under the water. That's super cool. This is the type of race that makes you want to fucking smoke a cigarette after. I mean, the amount of stress driving this shit is just unbelievable.
Coming up on a slower car. Incident in ASUS. Chardo is now on primaries.
Makes no sense. I'm taking these corners the exact same way every single time. And then randomly it'll just slide out from under me. Dynamic track. Hi, it's me, John, from iRacing. It's our new dynamic track model, where we fuck you in the ass at random. And make it rain every single time there's a race over 2 hours long. Fuck you! And have fun. Literally iRacing, bro, I swear. It's awful. Here's the Bathurst 12 hour. Usually it never rains. Literally, it hasn't rained once. It's rained one time in the last 10 years of running this race, but it's gonna monsoon the whole race. You're welcome. You asked for it, pussies. I literally think the Bathurst 12, that part of Australia hasn't gotten that much rain in probably 2 decades. But got it in iRacing. Realistic weather data.
Is the car rejoining? incident in La Source. Bobby, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Cool. That was realistic, boys. Realistically losing the rear end, going through the same fucking Eau Rouge section every single time.
Blue flag.
Thanks, Daniel Morad. I'm blaming it on him. It's his fault. What is that, bro? What is that? Why does it just let go there? I don't get it.
Left side, clear left. Left side, clear left. Car left.
Yeah, I hear him.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Incident in bus stop.
Literally, fuck you, dude.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
The 18 wants me to give him the position. Get fucked.
There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Matthew.
In the most respectful Japanese way possible. Go fuck yourself. Mr. Masashi Fujimoto. Okay, I'm starting to be able to see the curb now. That my headlights starting to work. For some reason, they just weren't showing up on the screen before, and now they are. That is such a nice edge through there. I'm not even pushing either. Car just hates going through there.
Sato, car number 229 is now leading. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Kuna. Kuna in front is pitting. McDonald is now on primaries. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Matthew is now on primaries.
On your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Kuna.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Jesus Lord. Deep fucking breath. My god, this car is a death trap. I think we picked the absolute worst car to drive in the rain. And of course it fucking rains with a 20% chance or whatever. Just our luck. Should have known with iRacing. iRaining. The real raining simulator.
clear right. On your left.
Come on, you fucking
clear
idiot.
left. Right side.
Incident in La Source. Looks this lap.
Hold your line, clear right.
We're gonna make a move, just make it fucking stick, dude, come on.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
I forgot there was a turn.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. Okay, Bobby, the next car is 14 laps behind.
On your right. Clear right.
Lots are starting to get overheated. Maxi! I got 13 laps left, Maxi, and, or, I guess less than that, 12 laps left. And, lights are starting to get a little hot. So I'm probably gonna need to switch over to either dries or, you know, something like that.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Agna.
We are in P13 because I got a fucking drive through and had to fix 4 minutes of damage, but what can you do, brother? I guess not put it in the wall, but kind of difficult with the wheels cranked 45 degrees to the right through a whole wet stint. Man, it really does look like it's just shit water all over the fucking track. Kind of funny. It's like poopy sewage water on the track.
Coming up on a slower class car. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Let you know I'm here, pal.
Right side. Clear right.
I'm sweating. Fly like an eagle.
Incident in La Source.
I gotta fix this wheel, I think. It's starting to hurt my shoulder now with the force feedback being so high for the wet.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 6 laps behind. Incident at bus stop. It looks like Kuna.
Good Lord have mercy. Sliding her through there.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Maka.
Okay, Bobby, the next car is 3 laps behind. Blue flag.
I don't understand why it's just randomly let's go there.
Clear left.
Marcelino is now on the prime race.
I really don't. Doesn't feel like it should, but it does.
Car right. Clear right.
There's an incident in bus stop. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Car right.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Hold your line. Clear right.
There's an incident in La Source, B13. The guy in front is 4 laps behind.
Paging Dr. Maxi. Paging Dr. Maxi. 10 laps to go.
Bus stop. You think it might be Kuna and Stefanov. Kuna ahead is pitting.
Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Kuna.
This track sucks in the wet. It's very fun in the dry, but it sucks cock in the wet. Sucks like 20 dicks in the wet, dude. Maybe 30. It's crazy. It sucks no dicks in the dry. In fact, it's pretty cool. Pretty nice track. In the wet though, 20 to 30 dicks easily. Just double fisting him, double fisting the penis.
There's an incident in bus stop. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Jay. behind is now 4.7 seconds, 8 laps ahead.
We're gonna be like right in the middle of either needing to stay on wets or changing over to dries yet again. Maximum, I need to run a couple laps in the wet and with dries on. This still hasn't dried out yet. But it feels quite alright.
Funny you should mention dry tires.
Yeah, I think you're gonna need to put dries on, but
yeah,
I don't think you're gonna like it.
Back down here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take a bunch of the repairs for sure. Definitely get a rear wing on the car.
There's no rear wing? I thought it fixed that.
There hasn't been for a minute.
What the fuck? Could have sworn I fixed that in the pits.
Yeah, since the second incident, like big one.
Yeah, the one where I spun it coming out of Blanchimont.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You hit that wall at like 20 kilometers an hour. It's like walking pace here in America.
Incident. Bus stop. You think it might be ring guys?
I just felt like
Clear
it
right,
was a bit
right
hard.
side. Clear right.
Yeah, I mean, I did everything I possibly could to save it. So I did as much as I could. I just was stuck behind someone and I couldn't see where the fucking curb was, so I broke on the fucking wet patch on the curb. And it just threw off the balance of the car. I thought I caught it before I turned in. Clearly I didn't. It was still out of control and it just felt in control going through the corner. It makes no sense. Sometimes this game, like, it gives you, like, mixed signals.
I think when you go watch the replay, you'll see what the real error was. We're like too wide on entry.
Yeah, I know.
Part.
I broke on the painted section.
Yeah, and that immediately.
But I felt like I caught it before I turned into the corner. It felt under control going into the corner. Because I felt it go, and then I was like, oh shit, it got a little bit wiggly there, caught it, then turned in. Clearly
yeah,
it was under
already
control.
like over-rotated.
Yeah.
There's an incident in.
Yeah,
And
you can't feel
what
that
you probably felt was like you catching it, and then it immediately shot right. As soon as you caught it, it shot right.
Yeah. I am not a big fan of this iRacing bullshit.
iRacing? Or iRacing? Nice.
Did you hear me making fun of the iRacing? The guy that does the iRacing update videos?
No. I just watched sprint qualifying.
Oh yeah, the Formula 1. They're in Miami today.
They sure are.
I was like, hi, it's me, John, from iRacing. We're gonna make it so every single race that you do for the next year and a half is gonna be wet as fuck. Have fun.
Yeah, like, this would have been red flag. We're running almost 3-minute laps, dude.
We were, yeah. It was brutal.
I mean, I was.
Yeah,
There's an incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's Agna.
it's a little better now. I mean, it's pretty much dry feeling on these wets.
Yeah, he's going.
Right.
Yep.
Clear right.
I'm gonna fix my wheel once I get out of the car here. Gonna take me a minute, but
Las Horse.
Fix your wheel.
yeah, I'm gonna like move it closer to me. The wheel upright.
Alright, Bobby. The next car is 2.
I'm telling you, once I like took that dampening way down, I loved it because my driving style, I like to turn in quick, kind of almost upset the car, if you will, and get it to turn in. Well, if you have your dampening way up, that quick turn in is gonna feel heavy because, you know, your wheelbase is trying to slow that down.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know. I will say this, I drove the Porsche around Road Atlanta the other night, and you probably have better turn in than I do.
With the Porsche?
Because you have to be so delicate with it.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like
I'm very smooth with my wheel. That's the one thing I'm good at on iRacing, is being like robotically smooth. But it doesn't help when you're spinning the car around constantly in the wet. That's why it frustrates me so much when I spin, because I'm feeling every single detail, and all of a sudden it just goes, and I'm like, where the fuck did that come from? You know, it just comes out of nowhere.
What little detail you missed?
I mean, I feel like I don't miss any. Like, I'm not missing it. It's just if you hit a stupid wet patch that you can't see, you're just dead. Like, there's nothing you can do.
Well, I mean,
if you're on the limit and you hit a wet patch, your car is just gone. It's like you can't be on the limit. You have to be tiptoeing everywhere.
well, yeah,
It's very annoying.
what racing. It's how it goes, man. That's real life.
Yeah. Some of these guys ahead of us are doing 5 fucking seconds a lap quicker.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm clearly not even on the limit. I'm not even pushing, really, compared to those guys.
which, you know, should be a good indicator that, like, you're feeling, well, you're not feeling something they are.
Clearly, yeah. Maybe everyone's got a Simagic Pro. And I'm just...
Maybe. I don't know. Pretty expensive wheel.
Yeah, you know, I'm just being pedantic. I don't think anybody really does. I just think they've practiced in this shit more than I have, by a lot.
Well, I mean, the guys, like, the top few teams, yeah. For sure. But those are, like, 5K guys.
Yeah.
We're never going to hit those times.
Until we're in the 5K range.
Right side. Clear right.
I mean, I'll probably never get there.
Why not? Sure you can.
I do not have the time to dedicate.
It's a good point.
And that's what it takes, you know.
There is a chance that coaching can make that a little bit of a shortcut, you know?
Maybe. You never know.
Using time wisely instead of just putting in time.
Yeah, like when I go out for practice laps, I'll do 5 to 7 laps. And, you know, let's say on my 4th lap or 3rd lap, I beat my all-time best. Well, then I immediately come into the pit and go and analyze what I did that lap compared to what I did previous lap.
Looks like it's Jay.
I mean, you can put in all the laps you want to, but like if you never analyze them, what's the freaking point?
Exactly.
I just like Motec. It's so much better than anything else.
Better than Track Titan and stuff.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
Motec
it's
is
just
great.
real data. I mean, it's taken directly from the game. Like those damper changes, you even immediately said the car feels like more stable.
Yeah, under braking for sure. Like turning in while braking.
Bus stop. It looks like.
Yeah, and the thing is when they set up that car, they set it up for their driving style.
Yep.
And how aggressive you are on the brakes and what you do on turning and all this other stuff. That plays a role in how the chassis moves around. So your dampers are going to behave different. So if you don't go analyze your dampers, you know, probably not getting the most out of the setup.
Probably not. Yeah,
so.
you're going to be on dries for sure. Look at all the little tiny amount of spray, even on the straight.
Yeah, it's very light wet. You're running 240s, I can manage that on dries.
Absolutely. I mean, that's with overheating wets, too. My wets in the front are 96 right now.
Toasty, we like to call that.
Yep.
Incident in La Source. You think it might be more?
I can't wait to fix this wheel. It's starting to hurt the front of my shoulder because of how heavy I set the force feedback for this car from the wet.
Oh yeah.
It's starting to hurt like the front of my shoulder. I'm starting to get sore.
You're probably gripping it a little tighter too.
Oh yeah, of course I am.
Doing that.
I'm fucking horrified of this track right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of how I was around Bathurst. That first little incident, I never took that corner comfortably. Probably what? Probably undid our race.
Yeah, once it started drying up. I feel like I could drive Bathurst quicker than I could drive around here in the wet. Easily.
Yeah, it's two pretty different tracks though, you know?
Yeah, but you'd think Bathurst would be much scarier considering there's no runoff.
Yeah, but the speeds you're reaching here,
Yeah,
much
there.
higher.
That's a good point.
The penalty for like losing it around Bathurst.
Just ping-ponging off the wall and dying.
Yeah, but usually you don't lose it there.
Yeah, it's usually pretty
You lose
stable.
it up through the chase or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Bobby, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
I got 4 laps left. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of work on this thing because I'm gonna have to move my handbrake back on the shifter holder somehow. Should be able to do it pretty easily. And then move my shifter back as well, and then move everything back towards me.
Get the Allen wrenches ready.
Yep. I'll be able to do it before your double stint's over for sure.
Yeah, I'd hope so. It wouldn't take 2 hours.
Oh, the race might be over by the time your double stint's over. No.
No.
I'll probably get one more
You will.
stint in.
Yeah, I mean, there's apparently more chance of rain.
And Tabos.
It's very little, and it'll be at the very end of the race, so. Golly. P1 is right on the back of P2, a lap.
Oh, they're a lap down.
These guys just been about to be. And then P3 is 3 laps down. Excuse me, 4 laps down.
Okay, so we're not the only ones that fucked up.
Well, I mean, the P1 is just insane.
Yeah, they're quick. And very safe somehow.
There's an incident in Woodstock. 4 is now on prime race.
Yeah, that's probably number 1 car. But they have a custom number, so.
Definitely. I don't know. One of the Porsche Cup cars with one in P1. That one's a 7.5K driver.
3 lap laps of fuel left.
Yeah, so the guy right now
He might be the number one
in
car.
P1 is a 6800K.
His teammate is also, and I think that his teammate is 7.2K.
Yeah. Can't believe I just said 6800K.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
Right side.
Change the wing back. Change the wing back.
Still there.
That
Stay
you
right.
have no wings, so your drag is absolute shit.
Yeah.
You're nowhere close to your VMAX.
I'm telling you to change the wing back for your set. Remember
You're
how
like
you
10
moved it?
kph down.
Remember
Yeah.
how you moved it 2 clicks down?
I just think with all the front end damage on the car, it's gonna be a little sketchy on the front end.
Definitely is, yeah. Did you change that wing back to whatever we were at? Before?
I took it down 1. It was at 5. It's at 6 now.
Oh, you only took it down 1. I thought you took it down 2 clicks from the beginning of the race.
No, I took it up 2. Get a little more. Put it down for us. And that pickup's gonna get.
On your right.
There's no
He's
other
there.
guy.
Still there. Clear right.
Hang out at the apex for a little while.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Not worth killing myself. To
Lord, no.
race a pickup.
6th place is having some issues up here. I assume they just got back on track. Yep, same thing you did.
What?
I mean, it's easy to do. Like, you just have to be so incredibly precise in the wet.
Okay, Bobby, the next car is 6.
Can't switch off for a second. Dry tire. Fill her up. As long as it's consensual. Yeah, man, you're right now almost 20 kph down in the straight line.
Well, I also have wet tires on.
Oh, that's good.
The wet tires make your
Yeah.
car slower.
Forgot about that.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like McLaughlin. McLaughlin behind is pitting.
It was really annoying that Jim thinks everybody that goes into the pits had an issue.
Yeah. Dude, I relay's doing the same thing. Oh,
McLaughlin is now on primaries.
okay. That was weird. You were gaining time like crazy on P6. And all of a sudden, and they just jumped right back out to the lead they were at.
That is weird. Jesus Christ.
Alexander is now
It's your Lord
on
and Savior.
primaries.
I just don't understand. I've had that happen at that same spot like 3 or 4 times this stint. Oh, my car just turned its own wipers on.
What? Oh. You have auto wipers on?
I do not.
I think it might be McLaughlin.
Interesting.
I might have just hit it with my thumb or something on accident.
There's an incident in, we'll stop. Looks like it's
My
gas.
wiper button is pretty close to my thumb.
Yep, go wide.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
I'm in this lap.
Yes, sir.
The leader, Sato, is pitting.
Leaders in the pits. Early pit stop for him.
There's an incident in, we'll stop. Looks like Kuna. Kuna, ahead is pitting. Brayford, car number 33, is leading the
Yeah,
race.
we're all kind of on that
Who on?
similar
Looks like
strategy
it's
right now.
Glossop.
Yep.
Blue flag, P2, P2 behind us now, 1.8 laps ahead. The leader is now on primaries, coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
Marcelinho is now on wets.
Yeah, there's like no way in hell we should be running into running drives right now. Look at that guy. That spray coming off.
Yeah.
This makes no
Those
sense.
for tires.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Kuna. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Oh man, my shoulder's killing me.
Like me at Watkins the other day.
Yellow flag.
Oh,
Incident.
Box.
this fucking idiot's gonna dive bomb me. Be careful in the pit.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Still very wet in the pits. Alrighty. 3 minutes of repairs.
Front right, 84%.
Right.
Rear
Definitely
left,
going to take a minute
77.
right now. Please tell me you just saw that.
I didn't see anything. Oh, the guy
Got
spun
him.
out in front of me. Or in front of you.
Yeah.
He's gonna get DQ'd for that. For doing reversing and shit into our pit lane guy.
For real?
Yeah, I mean, if you reverse into someone going into the pits, it's a DQ. You're not supposed to reverse in the pits at all unless you're in your box.
No idea.
I think we could do the NEC after this. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling alright.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm serious. I could do it. You don't want to do it?
Dude, I have
2 liters.
no desire to go do anything in the wet.
Like, I mean, I could check if it's in the wet or not.
All right.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
Driver rear
Clock
wing.
behind is pitting.
Give me a second. I'm still catching up. You do, yep.
There's
You
an
do.
incident in La Source. It looks like Matthew.
Wow, it doesn't look like the fucking track is covered in poopy shit anymore. Oh.
Blue flag.
Alright, I'm gonna fix this up.
The gap to P5 behind is now 0.8. 5 laps in front.
Left side, clear left. Left side, clear left.
Blue flag. McLaughlin is closing in. The gap is now 15 seconds. He's faster than you into bus stop.
Shit.
The gap to P11 behind is now 2.6. 2 laps ahead.
Your brake balance was down at 52%. That might have been why you were losing the rear so much.
Blue flag.
That's what that's kind of what you need to do with that.
Incident in Bruxelles.
If you're losing the rear, you want to...
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying, to go fast in the wet, you need to put your brake balance back,
Incident in bus
so
stop.
you don't lock up
Oh.
on the front end.
More.
Otherwise, you'll start
Yeah,
locking the fronts, and then just pushing.
Old Sebastian Vettel always talked
Looks like
about
it's McLaughlin.
one of the big differences in wet and dry setups was that wet setups, you move that brake balance far forward.
You might have been misspeaking there. Definitely, you're supposed to be on the back.
Well, it's safer, like, because your rear's locked so easy under braking. You're gonna flash me and then proceed to go straight off the track.
Key is now
LOL.
on the primaries. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Key. There's an incident in bus stop. Yellow flag. Slower class car ahead. gap to P11 behind is now 2.5. 2 laps in front. There's an incident in Les Combes. It looks like Quentin. Yellow flag, watch out. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
The gap to P11 behind is now 2.1. 2 laps ahead. The guy in front is 14 laps behind.
Back, I gotta take my headphones off to get to this shit.
Like trying to
My balls off.
fill up your antifreeze and gotta remove the engine.
There's an incident in bus stop.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
The gap to McLaughlin behind is now 18 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. Incident in Lacoon. There's an incident in Huon. It looks like it's Kuna. Marcelinho is now on primaries. Blue flag.
It's off. Probably make it easier.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like
I'm gonna have
it's
to get this T-slot
Marcelinho.
off.
Left side.
Oh,
Hold your
that's
line,
my
clear
bad.
left.
That's my bad. Whoopsies.
McLaughlin is getting closer. The gap's now 10 seconds. He's quicker than you into Huon.
Be careful, you idiot. No.
McLaughlin is closing you down. The gap has come down to 9.5 seconds. Incident in, bus stop. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. P11.
Shit. Oh no. The gap to P12 behind is now 7.0 seconds. There's an incident in. Who on? We think it might be Matthew. Slower class car ahead. The gap to 6th place behind is now 4.8, 3 laps ahead. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your right.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Bendix.
Clear right.
The gap behind is now 7.9.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Why does the steering just give out like that?
On your right. Clear right.
What the fuck?
Okay, Bobby, the next car is McLaughlin, car number 45, and their rating is 2.2. Incident in La Source. P12. The gap to McLaughlin ahead is now 13 seconds. The gap to P4 behind is now 4.8 seconds, 5 laps ahead. The gap to McLaughlin ahead is now 16 seconds.
Right side. Hold your line, clear right.
The gap to P3 behind is now 3.3 seconds. 5 laps in front. The gap to P11 in front is now 17 seconds. The gap to P11 ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. The gap to P4 behind is now 2.9, 5 laps ahead. We think P6 has binned it in La Source. The gap to McLaughlin in front is now 19 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
I think spring T-nuts might be the best invention of all time. Holy
The
shit.
what now?
Would have been so much more painful without him.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. B12. There's an incident in Lacoon. The gap to P4 behind is now 3.9 seconds, 5 laps in front. Incident in Stavlo. There's an incident in Courport for Air. There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Oscar. coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in Lacoon. The car in front of us is 10 laps behind. Alright Bobby, don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex, P11. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Incident in bus stop.
Left side, clear left.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. There's an incident in La Source. Yellow flag. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in. Who on?
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Incident in Lacombe. We think it might be Nakayama.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Bobby, the next car is 3 laps behind. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Nakayama. There's an incident La Source. We think it might be Nakayama.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear right.
Incident in Lacombe. Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear left.
There's an incident in Blanchimont. Incident in bus stop. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.7, 10 laps ahead.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
There's an incident in Lake Hoop. It looks like McLaughlin. There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like it's McLaughlin. P10. The gap to P1 behind is now 3.5 seconds, 10 laps ahead. Blue flag.
Big rides again. You there, Maxie?
What's up?
You there?
Yeah.
Just making sure you could hear me. Fixed it. Oh yeah, that's much, much better. You
Didn't
hear me?
like those gloves.
You hear me talking about the T-nuts?
Nah, I've been fighting my demons over here.
While I was working on it, I was like, whoever invented T-nuts is a goddamn saint.
On your
Saved my
left,
fucking
clear
ass.
left.
The spring T-nuts.
And they always send you some spares.
Looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
it's Ruslan.
Oh, he's coming in the
All
pit.
right.
Looks like a stop.
Well, he
right.
still said thank you. That's all
Yep.
that matters.
Son of meth, no problem.
The lead car's pitting.
wasn't much of a hassle to change the pedals at all. I just had to drop it down. I didn't even have to move them really at all. They were already set up for this height.
Oh, nice.
It was just connected at the wrong spot,
car
to be honest with you.
number 9 is now in the lead.
I think it was connected on the wheel instead of connected under the wheel on the base of like the, you know, the extrusion rig. Oh, you have like a base. Yeah, all I know is it's much better now. I'm gonna leave the sim and rejoin. Just in case.
Oh, right there.
Just in case it needs to... figure out my wheel and pedals again, since I disconnected them. What the fuck? iRacing's making me log back in. That's weird. Why am I logged out? Alright, we're back. Yeah, wow, this feels so much better. Feels like a proper race car now. Not like a road car. And the pedals and feel the exact same. Exactly where I want them. Sweet. Beautiful, beautiful. It didn't even take me an hour. I've been dreading doing that.
Yeah, that wasn't long at all.
This thing is just really easy to work on. I was expecting it to be much harder to work. But
Like all the fine tuning that gets me.
yeah, I already did all that pretty much. When I set up my pedals, that's the most important thing. It's getting the pedals fine-tuned. And also it helps that the Husingveld pedals are so easily like fine-tunable, you know?
Yeah.
You could really mess with every single bit and bob on them.